And hello there, everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. Yes, we are here on episode 51. We're on the alien episode of City Skylines. Are we going to get invaded by aliens? Who knows? Oh, just a second. Let me go get my water bottle. I'm a dum dum. I apologize for that, guys. I just looked here at my desk and I was like, wait a minute. Houston, we don't have a solution. We have a problem. So, yeah, today we're on episode 51, part 16 of Cities playing Cities Skylines. So, let's see here. Let me do myself a favor here and do that. Pull up my chatbot, and then I'll hit that continue game button. So yeah, in this case, I'm glad to be getting back into a little bit of City Skylines. So hope everybody has been having a good day, whatever time it is for you. There we go. That feels better. Come on, game. Do your stoofs. Do your stoofs. Yeah, I know raising the budget makes it work more effectively. Why do you think I do that on power? Come on, silly game. Do your stuff. I really need to go. Actually, I think. Where in the heck did I leave my thing? I think. Oh, is that it? That should be it. Yes, it is. There it is. I was looking for you. I was looking for my can of air. Couldn't find it in my desk. Turns out it was hiding right here beside my computer console. So, Department of the. There we go. There we go. Yay! So, now that we are officially uploaded, let's, alright. Whoa, what the heck up? Apparently, if you zoom out too far, some parts of the map look like they glitch out. Yeah, they're glitching out. Look at that. These guys all show up, but and these guys, none of these guys are. Oh boy, just jeez, frickin' Louise. All right. So, what I'm thinking we can do, see we're on super slow mode. Das ist gut. I'm just taking a quick look-see around town here. All right, we need to micromanage our railway system here, because obviously stuff's not happening. So that's going to be our first thing. Yeah, we need to manage our railroad network because, as you see, it's all just everything's just gummed up. So we're going to first essentially get rid of what we got, at least coming in and out of town. Yes, I know. Alrighty. Well, let's see here. I am first going to do is let's see, let's pull that wrong tab, wrong tab. want you to do... Actually, dum-dum. I'm trying to do this the hard way. Department of Duh. So we'll have to do that back just a smidge. Just a smidge. And then we're going to have to redo this guy a little bit so that that is a-okay. There we go. So that'll be a start to hopefully help lessen our traffic issues. You see, everything's looking good. So then, go ahead and do that. See, I know we got, so that's outbound. So what I can do is, this is of course to help the situation. Or at least help lessen some of the situation. Is do that. Because that way this train can go that way if that's what's needed. Where is the other one I'm thinking of? Oh, right there! Dum-dum! Duh! Duh! Double dum-dum! Alright. So now, what I need to do at least is reconnect here to the main line. What I'm going to do is a little bit of trick like this. And then reverse direction. Oh, there we go. Duh! Dum dum. So hopefully this is going to help alleviate. Don't want to. Oh, jeez, I forgot about that. There we go. Fixed it! Yay! There we go. Das ist good. Unpause. Look at that. The trains are fixing themselves. They're glitching back onto the network. You see, as the trains start to pull forward, you know, the other trains, they're going to be able to get through. So, anywho, while we're still on the subject of trains, we can do, need to come down here and there we go. Actually, I'm going to upgrade this to bi-directional for the moment. That way we can have trains go both ways for the moment. This should hopefully, knock on wood, we're going to essentially be doing, don't do that, redoing the course here of these guys. So, actually that does need to be one directional. So we'll go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and fix our almost done goof. And then we're gonna fix up the we're essentially gonna be fixing up the train intersection right here. Reason we want it all nice, neat, and fixed up is because obviously, you know, you can tell that the trains are getting tremendously backed up over here. So, but by connecting into the railroad, you know, over there, is going to help make life a heck of a lot easier for us. Actually, now that as I think about it, geez, you guys are still jamming up. Geez, frickin' Louise. Geez. I need to fix this right here too. So, let's see here. Let me see. Well, part of what we can do, go down below, do this. Don't try to out OCD me, game. There we go. Create a bypass right there for these stations over here. Department of Duh. That way I don't have to worry about fixing this up too badly. And then, let's go ahead and get rid of this part right here. We're going to have to completely redo this part because, of course, we're going to be doing a stuff over here. So we also got to redo these lines. So don't want to do that. Let's go ahead here and, as I said, fix up the lines. So it's not easy doing this sort of thing. Alright, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. We're going to get rid of these guys here as well. Surprised I didn't get rid of that. Let's go ahead and put the game in slow mode so that we can at least get some additional money in. At least in theory. There's that. So hopefully now the trains are going to start to flow a little more smoothly. Okay. Wait a minute. Nope. That's the duh. That's the what's it inbound line. So let me see here. going to be doing right here is essentially a connection line for any trains that I'm going to be having head this way. Alright, we'll go ahead here and have it run pretty much parallel to... Do not try to out OCD me, game. Alright. There we go. There's one going that way. Might go ahead here and try like this. There we go. Alright, so now we got two lines going back and forth, thusly. So that means all we got to do now is simply reconnect these guys. So now that we got the lines essentially right under here, what I'm going to do is this. So let's go ahead here and see, there's the start of that. Probably still too interference. So let's see. Ah! Dum-dum! That is not what I wanted! Silly me. There we go. There we go. So there's that. Let's see. They're all both coming out. Dust is good. So what I'm going to do, let's see, this guy here, going to reverse direction on that. That way... Aha! There we go. So basically, I can tie in. This guy right here can tie in to go either this way or flip around and head up that way. So we've got the outbound. Now all we need is the inbound. Don't try to do this game. There's that. Oh, forgot to reverse direction here. Reverse direction on that. So the freight station now has inbound. I'm going to just do that and reverse it. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Yeah, what the? Oh. They're not freaking connected. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Oh, I forgot over here too. Duh. Now let's see. Don't try to do this to me, game. I hear a sports game going on. What sounds like a sports game. Aw. See, it is 2036. Ah, I was seeing the 2032 right there, and I was thinking, wait a minute, is it still 2032? I was like, Department of Duh. No, it isn't. Let's see, how are we doing here on this university? Springdale University. We need to get campus attractiveness up. Panic! Panic! Oh wait, they're still doing their thing, so. All we need is the campus attractiveness, and so what can we do for that? Now let's pull up our thing here. Does that bring me? Yes! That brings it up. All we need is that academic work, and boom! We can have the next thing. So let's go ahead. We're going to engage the city up to super speed. So, we're having that happen, you know, just help spend a little bit of time. Let's see here. I want big road. We'll do right here, methinks. Thusly. Let's go here to, we need a, we'll go ahead and put up some police headquarters, and then, where in the heck is it? Oh, there it is, prison. I don't have enough freaking money. Jeez freaking Louise. We'll just go ahead and plumb the water line right there. That way we have stuff there. Oh, great. We should have. Yes, we do. Actually. Of course, I just shot myself in the foot. Not the first time. Not the first time. But that can help some of our, excuse me, city here out. So. And then, come on, game. Oh, we could take out a loan. Let's see. Loans. Let's go ahead and take out our Global Credit Inc. loan. And then, boom. They have power. All right, all right. I'm. I just heard that ding, 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 ding. All right. Holy hedge apples. Academic works. Let's do scientific study. And of course, I don't have the money. Let's go ahead and we'll take out our small loan. Let's do scientific study. We'll do that. Still, I need to see. Oh, geez, frickin' Louise. We need to further up campus attractiveness. So, we're going to need to take out our big loan. Let's go ahead and pay off our small loan so that we'll save just a smidge of money. Alright, so University Bookstore. And then I'll have room for a media lab, chess club. Yeah, we need chess club, and let's see, what else can we do? We also have a School of Science. Well, since we can't do quad yet, we'll do an American football stadium. So there we go. Let's check this out now. Info. Oh, we're getting better. We are getting very, very much better, so... Let's see, what else can we do? Wrong tab, wrong tab. Baseball park, we already got one. Track and field, already got that. Basketball arena. Oh, we already got, look at that. We still got room. Yay! I don't have to worry about building the rest of these guys. Das ist good. Das ist very good. So what else? Let's see. What can I do? I need to bump up the attractiveness. So put in a little bit of stuff right here just to help with that demand. I think. Careful. Oh, don't be a dum-dum tree. Do not be a dum-dum. See if we're careful enough, we can slide something in here. Get out of the way, chirper message. Campus area info. It is up now. So das ist gut. Just trying to see what I need to do to help bump this further up. Let's see here. I think if I do it like this, put in a road right here. Up. That'll work. Try at least, see what we can do to further enhance our university here. Oh, geez Louise. Let's see how we're doing now. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's doing better than what it was, so is this good? You bet your bitches. There we go. That is exactly what I wanted. A road right on that side of that stadium. University Library. I'm just trying to slowly get this thing worked up. Dum-dum. That doesn't help at all. Let's do that. God, this is not good. Let's see here. Let's take a look-see here. Alright, we have got... Houston, we have a problem. We We do not have quite as many available. There we go. Start to get, let's do elementary. Now we should start to have a better flow here to our campus in terms of student body. Really need to find some places here to slide its business, because that is what people are wanting. So let's go ahead here. I'm just trying to decide where I want to chuck this stuff. I'm thinking, since we got a road right here, go ahead and take advantage of our low terrain here. Just have to slide it in right there. And then, see, it does have water access, so dust is good. Slide in some office right here. And then we'll snag this little guy right here. Don't know why, but part of me's thinking, you know, with the prison right here, is suddenly thinking of the of um of what's it Shawshank Redemption. Don't know why, but that right now for me is a thing. Do now is just tear that little bit there up. Technically, I don't really need it quite like that, but I'll just go ahead here and take it. So, let's go ahead here, and I'm going to plumb in yet another road. Go up. Wanted to get rid of that bad boy. Sort of the plan here is to sort of do a cross right here. That way I could get rid of this power line and then hopefully be able to connect these guys all up here so I could get rid of this power line. So basically make better use of our electrical system. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to put in office space here. There's that. Hopefully we can start to get a fair amount of use here. Yeah, like I said, I want to get this spread across here so that things will essentially be connected. But I can't do that. Oh, look at that. So what this now means is can do this little number thusly, because these guys are slowly but surely. Oh, there we go. That's connected. Power does spread from building to building, so slowly starting to save myself some money. See how we're doing here. Still need to get attractiveness up, so. Oh boy. It's going to take a fair amount of money. Start to pay off these loans, and then we're going to pause the city and do Taxum Maxim. This is the going to have to be the massive amount of fundraising we need to further improve this university. So, see, while we get that money rolling in, I should have a commencement office here somewhere. Do I? Doesn't? Oh wait, is that it? That's it. Duh. Alright. Let's go ahead here, head it back over to our tax center. I'll get back down to 12%. Across the board, we have got hopefully a sufficient amount of money. Now, boop. Yeah, hopefully this will work. Alright, let's go ahead here. It's only went up 5 points for all those buildings. Just trying to figure out. That gonna help? It could in theory. No, it didn't. If anything, it detracted points. Wrong tab again, tree. Now that helped. Maybe that's what I need to do. Once again, I hit the wrong freaking tab. So what else can we build? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. There we go. Did it! Finally! Finally! We did it! We got one of the thingies. Now, it looks like we're definitely going to have to do some work here. So, high school. Oh. Still need to work on the high school, so I think we'll probably go ahead and do that. High school, high school. We've got the high schools. I'm just suddenly thinking of Jeepers Creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers Creepers. Where'd you get those eyes? Where'd you get those eyes? Don't know why. We are going to have to do some adjustments, at least in this area here, once we get everything figured out. Let's go ahead and we'll chuck in some additional zoning for commercial space. Alright. Now I technically know I don't need to put in zoning quite yet. So what I'm going to do is just going to, come on game, there we go. Going to start planning for these areas. Essentially just put in the roads. See, this way we can have the roads be in place. That way when we start getting more need for citizenry, no, not there. That way all I'll have to do is just put in the zone, the roading and all that. I mean the zoning. I'm putting in the roading. Dum dum. Don't be a dum dum. Go away, Boulder. And then we can start doing some of our other necessary fun stuff. Because I definitely want to start building up some more of the monuments sort of stuffs. Say, I see more boulders we need to move. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Of course, we're also going to have to connect up the road, all the roads down here and there to the big road right there. Yep, I was thinking to myself, now if my calculations are correct, that should be a crossroad. So we'll go ahead here and do this bad boy right there. That way I don't forget. I don't want to dum-dum it quite yet. I see trains. Hopefully it's a lot of trains. Go away, rocks. I wish I could take these rocks back with me to Minecraft. And I toss them in the smelter and have them stand by for smelting. It's not easy having to... No, see, we still have a large area here that we can work with and all that. Oh, one too far. Dum-dum. There we go. I just thought of the weirdest thing. I ought to try something like the Dum Dum Challenge. Basically, not try to use the term dum dum in a stream. Well, isn't that nice? That power line is going to have to get moved. Slant adjusted, whatever it is you want to call it. So we're going to have to do just that. I don't want it in the frickin' way. Yes, it's going to be more expensive to do it like this, but there we go. It shall now be out of the way. See, when can I get another land plot? I'm not there yet. Department of Death. Still getting demand here for additional retail space. So fortunately, we are equipped to deal with that. Go away, power line. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Get rid of that rock. I still need to leave that power line there, so for the moment at least. But at least we can continue on with our... Oh, there we go. At least our little ski. Now I'm... Ah! Dum-dum! All because I was thinking of Monty Python's The Meaning of Life. One of the shorts in that movie. Hello. Let's go check our uni out. But I know that one of the shorts in that is there's this bunch of guys. They're doing let's see here. There we go. It's gone down a level. See, academic works. We're just gonna go ahead here and continue to give them stuff to do. Still need students, so let's go ahead here. Let's take a look-see here at our... Oh boy. We just need a button O. Actually, could it? These guys need water. Understandable. Oh, these guys even need water. Dum-dum. Alright. Can't get that song out of my head now. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? Well, that'll work. We also need some retail here, of course, so we'll go ahead and do that. So we want business to flourish. Ah. Okay, who doesn't have water? You guys got water. Go ahead and do that. Let's just go ahead and fill in this area. There we go. That's at least somewhat better for now. Alright, those, let's see. I'm going to do that. That way I can fully get rid of this power line right here. Now, having the ability for power to spread from building to building is always good. Saves a ton in effort and all that. Let's get that area all suited up with a hospital, which is always good. God, I so want to play with the water. But don't do it, Tree. Don't do it. Don't frickin' do it. You know what happened last time. You're so frickin' screwed up that, wait, is this area? Yeah, last time I did it, frickin' screwed up so bad that we had to go back to the start of the game when we'd started the stream. Dum-dum. Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to do some industrial expansion. Why? Because we can. Let's go ahead here and, oh wait, these guys don't have, can improve these guys a lot simply by putting up a park or two or three. There's that. It'll help these guys out an amount, at least, which is dust good. Go ahead here, and we're gonna start to plump in industrial zoning. There we go. So yeah, industry's now gonna grow. Still need shopping stoofs, so need to worry about that. Go ahead and worry about it at least to a degree. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to do this bad boy thusly. Let's see, what can we build? These guys need stuff. I'm falling down on the job as mayor. course, I don't have all the stuff I need, but at least at least we've gotten a start. At least we have gotten a start. And that is what I want, is at least having that start. Because we do need to make some money, so... Stretchy, stretchy, stretch! Oh, wait a sec here. I just realized. Yay, they are connected! So, we can do this. Save some money. Get rid of that power line by not having that power line there. We get to have less cost, which saves us money. Oh, excuse me. It's the goal to eventually be able to get ourselves to the point. Oh, what's this? Water? Was I? I was a dum-dum. Yes, a dum-dum. Wait, do these? Yep. Well, we actually need to... Oh, wait a minute. Can do this. Dum-dum. There we go. Eventually we'll be able to tie these guys into the network and, or at least mostly into the network, which will be a good thing. Which will, of course, help reduce the amount of needs in some capacity. God. I'm really wanting to reread, for any alt history buffs, doesn't matter whether you're watching here on Twitch or later over on YouTube. If you want, if anybody has read Harry Turtledove's Southern Victory series, I'm suddenly, just thinking about how, it's essentially the South wins the Civil War, essentially. And so, well, part of it is at least what happens. One thing that happens to the U.S. is we don't, because of the way the scenario turns out, we become allied. The U.S. becomes allied with Germany, and the CSA becomes allied with France and England. So the U.S. is a central power. The CSA is an ally. And so here in the U.S., we don't, because obviously we're not buddy-buddy with the French, we don't get the Statue of Liberty. But we get instead the Statue of Remembrance, because what happens is that the Confederates smack the U.S. In what we call the Civil War, what they call in Harry Turtledove's universe, the War of Secession. 20 years later, in the Second Mexican War, because the Empire of Mexico desperately needs the money, so they sold to the CSA two of their northern provinces, Chihuahua and Sonora. And so what happens is that because the U.S. gets smacked again by the CSA and the French and the British, we become allies of Germany. And so what happens is that we get, as I said, the Statue of Remembrance. So it's not depicting, the Statue of Liberty right here. She's got her torch and her book. But as depicted in Southern Victory, she's holding up a sword in her right hand, and then with her left, instead of having a book, She has got a shield. Let me see. I think I've seen a picture of it somewhere. Let me see. Let me pull up. Um, uh, Sorry, the game's gonna drag over as I go looking for stuff. So forgive me, guys. Let me see here. Here we go. This is pulling up the turtle dove. Well, yeah, here it is. Make sure to put this in the description over on YouTube. Let me go ahead here and do that. There is from the Turtle Dove wiki the and then here is the wrong thing. Dum dum. Then here is the particular image. So anyway, let me go ahead here, pull that up. So yeah, I apologize for having to drag the city all over, but yeah, just I'm wanting to reread that series. I haven't read it in a while, but I've been reading. I'm currently reading The Deed of Paxenarian by Elizabeth Moon. She's a former Marine, and basically, the way the story's going, it's looking like the lead character, Paxenarian, or Pax for short. She is going to be I had that perfectly placed, and then what do? I turn the road at an angle. So it's looking like Pax is going to be really helping other people out. So that's what I did, eh? I was trying to remember. What did I do over here? So I'm going to have to create... Oh boy. I think I see a perfect spot just for that. Oh, wait a minute. This is not perfect. OCD alert! OCD alert! There we go. Let's try this again. So yeah. She's basically going to help the Duke Felony, Phelan, I mean. I don't know why I said it like that. Anyway, she's going to be helping. It looks like she's going to be helping him out in proving to some folks that he is essentially not only is he a just commander of military forces, at least in terms of um, let's see, of stuff, of his troops and all that, but he is actually going to be someone of good significance later on in the series. Alright, we're going to have to move one of these guys. Fire station, you're it. I'm going to have to move him temporarily out of the way so that I can slide that right there. Oh, look at that. Let's see, we should have, yeah, we got water here, so we can go ahead and put up businesses here. Because that's what people are demanding. They say, hey, we want to spend our money. So, let's do that. Hopefully we can start to get some use out of this metro station here. How are we? Speaking of metro, let's see. Oh, metro is actually doing very good. Look at that. If we could start to get a fair amount of traffic on these metro stations. Let's see here. There we go. Now we've got a fair. Oh, look at that! A fair amount of people. Sweet. We've got a fair amount of people. This is what I want to see. Now, it looks like we are starting to get. See, have I gotten the where is it? Where is it? I know you're here. Verdun Behaven, that's not it. Alright, we still need to have this get better. So, oh, we only need 5 more concerts. All we need is 5 more concerts, and then we can have the additional upgrade there. So, das ist gut. I'm going to go ahead and plumb in this road right here. Another one right here. Don't want these guys to meet up, though. Actually, I might have an idea here. Just a sec. Do that. That way we can have a little more industry in this area. Well, businesses are definitely spreading. Das ist gut. Yeah, as the metro system, as we get more people being able to use the metro system, this will be a good thing. Alright. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's see. Let's do some executive planning here. Executive decisioning time. Now, because... Alrighty. So I'm thinking that we need to include some fun stuff down here. Just trying to think of stuff here. Do we have yes, we do have access to the Chirpax site. Weird thing. I have to do some adjustments here, methinks. So, if I want to have the Chirpax be down here, so first thing to do is do this. We're going to lower the railroad right here. of course, connect it right there. That should be more than enough, methinks. So, Tropex. We could do it like that, actually. Let's see, I want to see my roads again. Alright. Okie dokie, we're actually probably going to move the Chirpex site to right here. Because what I'm going to do, we're going to have to do, I should say, let's see here. Just want to see, we got to move the highway to Department of Duh. There we go. So let's go ahead here. We're going to scoot this on down. Make sure we get our highway selected. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, we of course now need to get this here all fixed. Yes, yes, I know. Don't worry. Basically, I want to do is build up our roads. Oh wait, did I? Ah, dum-dummed. Duh. Me being a dum-dum. What the dum-dum? A real dum-dum. Of course, we're also going to have to fix this too, so let's not double dum-dum this tree. Alright, here we go. There's that. Here I am, per usual, being a dum-dum. There we go. It's fixed! At least in theory. Fix this, but that's okay. Alright, let's fix some of the roadage here. There we go. Das ist gut. Oh, that's dum-dummed. There we go. That is much, much better. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to fix the interchange again. Since when have I not had to worry about this? Ah, undolt. Alright. Not that silly tree. And we can simply move up. I'm gonna have to get rid of the highway here, or at least that portion of it. This guy is our inbound. There we go. That is what I wanted. Connect him up to the power lines. So, alright. Highway time. Wait a minute. Oh, duh. Dum dum. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this part that we built, what was it, last time? Something like that. Underground. Ah, dum dum. It's all about trying to find the all the necessary stuff here, guys. So there we go. So let's see. Just need to flip this part around. Should we go down and flip that part around? And then so before I forget. Yep. Oh wait. Duh! I just moved the darn thing. Why do I have to worry about that? I don't want to upgrade. I want to build. There we go. There we go. We finally got it fixed. Awesome sauce. So there's some water. Das ist gut. All right. Oh wait. Tripex. Tripex. I almost kind of forgot about this. Um, do that. Power, power, power. They're going to need power. So before we do that, let's also go ahead here and do a train. And of course, we could have left that road right where it was. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Actually. And I want to fix the roads while I'm thinking about it. Let us give it the OCD test. We'll go ahead and do this. Fix that. Fix that. There we go. There we go. Yes, sirree, Bob. Alright, trains. So, we're going to have to do something here, I think, a wee bit special. Actually, we can do it something a little like this, but basically move them here and here. Actually, just a second. I'm thinking here. Brain's thinking. Actually, we're gonna have to move Chirpex even more. Yeah. Let's go ahead here. We're gonna reason being is I want to relocate these two guys to either side there of the this road, and then come on, cooperate. Let's move it there temporarily. That way I can fully relocate it here. Come on. Oh, stuffing! Not enough money! Now we should hopefully have enough money. There we go. This is better. This is better. Why? Because we've essentially got these guys able to come in from both directions and well, basically do their stuff. So let's go ahead here. Yeah, that actually is going to work? Part of me thinks, no, it isn't. Ah, I don't want that. I didn't want that. I want it buried. Actually, better idea, Department of Duh. Let me see here. Go up. Do it like that. Basically, they'll tie in thusly, and then don't think you can outwit me, game. When it comes to OCD, I can be very OCDing. actually. We can fix this just a smidge. And of course, they're not meeting up. All we need to do now, of course, is just flip the direction of travel around. That way that way both stations can be used. Alright. Let's make sure we got two important things here. Power and water. And sewage. Well, that's technically three, so. Power, water, and sewage. Let's go ahead and do that. I think I done goofed on that one. Yeah, it's showing at an slight angle, so... Let's fix it. We need to fix it now, Captain. I'm giving it to her. She's got Captain. I'm now thinking of Scotty from Star Trek. Now, I know that there was this one spoof of Star Trek on Family Guy where, you know, Scotty says, actually, Captain, you know, is saying, you know, I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. And then he realizes, oh wait, I've only been doing my thingy, it's like only 60% of the way. I could literally give so much more. It was like, we have the power. Oh, hello. Sorry about my phone chirping off there. I forgot to set it to vibrate. So let's go ahead and we're now, come on. Actually, jeez, frickin' Louise. There we go. See, until we can get power down here, we're gonna have to worry about some stuff. Certain stuff. Oh, dum-dum. Highway. There we go. That's fixed. Alright. So, let's go ahead and turn stuff on. Hopefully, things will not be too badly messed up. Let's see, get rid of roads. Alright, Heavy Bluebird 1 is, Bluebird Heavy 1 is going to be our first rocket. So, dust is good. Stretch. I really do need the stretch. Oh boy, that felt good. Yeah, just really need to stand up here for a sec, guys, and we'll just go ahead in here and let the city run. Get some of our money back. At least in theory. I'm probably going to have to... Let's see, how are we doing on this bad boy, Springdale? Oh, my lord. It's going in the reverse direction. It's going in the reverse direction, guys. I got power. Seeing you go in the reverse direction does not fill me with confidence. Alright. One thing I do want to think about is the go ahead, I'm gonna I want a slight spur. I don't want to upgrade, I want a slight spur road. Right there. Once again, wrong, double wrong thing. And then, let's see here, I'm gonna put up, go ahead and put a road right here, since that'll be a good thing, methinks. Oh, and that'll be a good one there to be able to put up a set of stations. Metro stations. Awesome sauce. No, wait, now, how did I do those? Let me see here. I think I'm going to spread them out. That is to say, take you, put you here. Yes, I know this Joker needs power. So that means this little spur road is going to help. Helps out. Yeah, it can be 5. And then, yes, I know you needs power. You're not going to be getting it right away. And then, I'm going to go ahead here and, oh, call me a monkey's uncle. I can't build that far. Fudge apples! Well, at least we can do planning for these areas. So how did I do that? Let me see here. Oh, have to make a slight adjustment to this guy. That's okay. Because I want essentially a little something like this. There we go. There's that at least. Yay! Yeah, I know, you need water. Don't complain, dude. So when do we get up to, let's see, we need 65k people. And that's where we're going to be able to get the next area. So, that's just good. So, I think, yes I do think, that we can go ahead here and commence our next run of piping. And I'm thinking that for right here we're going to have a super thingy. What's it? What's it? There's that. And then I want a toll booth. Oh, geez. The highway again! Well, wait a minute. We can make the highway go underground! Department of Dub! Alright. So let's go ahead and prepare ourselves. Have sufficient money. So let's go ahead here. Want a two-way toll booth. adjustment here. And then I think we can actually do this. Further slight addition to the highway. And then of course we're going to have to reverse direction. Alright, so basically what we need to do now is of course set up the interchange. Finish setting up the interchange. So quickly take off roads so that way I can do this. Let's see, this is inbound, this is outbound, so I'm going to have to do this again. Alright, so now go down. We're going to have to make another slight adjustment here. Now we're of course going to be constructing the inbound. And then all we need to do is connect that. There we go. We are ready to roll. So let's go ahead here and we need to reconnect power. Well, basically now we've got another exit right here. That way we can have folks both get off and on. Granted, it's going to have a lot of traffic, but then again, it is going to be a thing. See, there's a train. It's going to be dropping off cargo. Ah, das ist gut. Oh, I need to get my population up. So that we can advance our city. So let's go ahead here. We have got a problem here. Yes, Houston, we have a problem. Go up. This road is not doing what I want it to do. My OCD is going haywire. I hate being so strong with the OCD. There we go. I'm just gonna think I'm gonna have to live with that bit. Unless I do something different, like maybe this. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to live with it. Looks like. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some adjustments here. I am strong with the OCD. Yes. Yes, I am. I hate being so strong with the OCD, guys. Alright, it's time for the BS test. Good. Good! I know, I was kind of sounding like Palpatine there, you know. Good. Good. So we'll just go ahead and set all this up as residential. And then I need some roadage to help further strengthen our stuff. Those guys have water. And of course, start to expand our stuff like that. There. I don't want the slope to be too steep. I'm gonna have to fix this. Panic! Panic! So, let's see here. Let's see, will this little trick now work? Myself a little bit of... Aha! Yes, it will. Oh, excuse me. Well, until we can get power down here, I'm going to try not to mess with the power lines too much, but at least I know we can go across. So, das ist gut. Oh, yeah, I'll let residential stuff get implanted. Let's go ahead here and zone that off. Come on, guys, build your homes. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go ahead and just build up. Don't do that, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Boom. Wait a minute. Right. They are lighting up. My OCD was panicking for no reason. No reason. No reason. I still have the link. That's the important part. Let's see here. Start to plan some of this stuff out. And then hospital. There we go. Start to get some of this stuff spread out. That way we can have, you know, coverage all over the city. Make sure we get a park down here. Now these guys need some parks. So That's why they're not evolving, or not what they could be, I should say. It's because there's no parks. We'll make these guys produce higher rates of taxation, which will bring us more money. Which, of course, will help the city out, so... I'm going to go ahead and put in a connection road, let's say right about... let's do it right here. That way we can start to get businesses going. And we're going to do something a little unusual. I'm going to create a spur station right over here. That way it'll help attract businesses over here, so... and I want to build up some stuff over here too, and so it'll help essentially connect up stuff over there. While helping further encourage people to use the metro system. So, yay! Go ahead here and don't want the pour tool, I want the block paint tool. And simultaneously it also helped provide some additional access to the system for our people. So that'll be good. That'll be way good. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hopefully we can start to get some stuff going for these folks, so... that'll help our university stuff out. Let's see how they're doing. These guys are spreading, so that's just good. I'm going to do a little bit of rewiring right here. Try to take advantage of current stuff. At least try to. Doesn't look like I can, so... yeah, we're going to have to connect these guys. So let's see what we can do to connect them. So we could do... let's do a nice big park. Let's leave a gap here. Actually, let's try to be smart. Include a walkway. Come on. Come on, game. Work with me here. There we go. Then, let's see what we can do in terms of people drawing. So, can't put that there. That's all used up. Can do this. That'll help. And then, what does that do for power? Oh, it connects them. So we can go ahead and get rid of this power line, which frees up space on this part of town. I'm going to go ahead here and pull out this bad boy. Actually, just give myself an idea here. Just a sec. Come on, game. Work with me. Let's see here, actually. Before we do that, help make sure I do this right. Don't be a dum-dum tree. There we go. Go ahead and do a little something like this. On tree. There you go. You're not being such a dum-dum after all. So now, what I'm going to do is a little something like this. Come on. Don't out OCD me, tree. I mean, game. This tree is going to out OCD you. And then, come on. Come on. There we go. Can do this. There we go. There we go. There we go. See? See, game? You see what happens when you cooperate? Alright. Let's quickly go ahead here, dudes and dudettes. We're going to quickly go ahead and go on our break. So yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch. I'm going to toggle off that stuff so I don't accidentally click on stuff before I mean not to. So yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, use the restroom. And I'll see you guys here in a few moments. Okay, guys, I am back. So let me go ahead and turn on our main screen here. We're going to go ahead and start the game back up. And let's go ahead and finish out our break. And while we're doing our break, we'll have the city make some money. Well, yeah, let's have everybody be standing and stretching. Want to be getting your blood flowing, or in my case, I'm going to be getting, excuse me, going to be getting my, come on, tree, use your words. My sap, there we go. I was thinking, trees do not have blood in the human sense. We have sap. Sap is our blood. So yeah, that is our deal. We don't want bad things happening to our circulatory systems, either for humans or for for trees, because that is a good thing. It's a very good thing not to have bad cardiovascular related issues happening. And so by stretching, moving around, that sort of thing, we can reduce that risk. That is what we are trying to do. We obviously can't eliminate the risk entirely, so at least trying to do some negation of the risk. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. All right, that is enough stretching. I of course have topped off my 1 liter water bottle, so let's go ahead here and we're going to get a drink of water. There we go. That really does feel nice right now. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead. Let's fill in this area with lots of, let's see. Let me put in this crossroad right here while I'm thinking about it. I went to quickly double check. Excuse me, but it felt good. I forget what culture it is. There's this one culture, I think it's Islam. I think I mentioned this before at some point. Anyway, that burps are a compliment to the chef. So, see if we can fix this right here. Or at least increase its ability to be fixed. Doesn't look like it. At least not too much. So, I guess we're just gonna have to live with it. Yeah, if we can get these guys here connected, essentially, we can remove one of these. Oh, look at that! Look at that! We have got a connection there. So, that means that we can go ahead and disengage this connection, because it'll just help us save a butt-ton of money and allow us to start expanding over this way. So dust is good. Gotta love that spread, that electrical spread. So let's see here. Yeah, business is slowly growing. Yeah, we're just gotta wait for. Do these guys have park access? No, they don't. Let's give them a park. Nice big park. We'll put a smaller one right there to help it out. So where else could we put some parks? Trying to find spots when you know where we're lacking in them parks. So that way we can have people level up. We're slowly getting our population up. That's a good thing. We're going to have to wait till we get up to further stuff. Well, we're getting some business here. How we doing here on pay those off? That'll help reduce deficit landia. We're doing good here, fairly good here on the metro system. Of course, we can't quite do this stuff over here until we get all the terminals over here. Oh, geez Louise, is... Trains are backed up. But at least we're getting them used, so... yeah, at least they're getting used. That's the important thing. Oh, geez, Louise, I don't have water for these guys? Department of Duh. Very much Department of Duh. There we go. That's better. That's way better. How's Springdale University doing here? Oh, please. Go up. We're almost there for this, so... is there anything small I can put in? Or reasonably small? There we go. Got power to that guy. Or we should. Yep, yep, yep! Yay! We did it! I was smart. Very smart. Start saving some money, too. Oh, jeez. Frickin' Louise! I'm gonna have to elevate our stuff right here, or... Dum-dum! Not what I meant. There we go. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. How many people have come through this station? 220, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. I'm good. We could be doing better, but at least we're close. Ah, look at that! Positive Landia. And back to negative Landia. Yeah, here as soon as we can, as soon as this gets up to 65k, we're gonna purchase this land, and then we'll start to get all this stuff done. Let's see here. Can't put something right there, so I'll just put this here. And then start doing some roads. So let's leave a little bit of space at least. Put that right there. Let's see here. There's that. And then some low density right here. There we go. Da, das ist gut. Some old abandoned stuff right there. Old abandoned cars. Looks like we could use perhaps a little bit of office space too. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll help further attract people to the area. Oh, yay! We did it! Finally! We can do it! We can finally purchase this little plot of land. Dum-dum, there we go. Alright. So now, let's go ahead here and... Actually, we need this bad boy right there. Just throw that all the way out there. And then... to move this guy right here, thusly. This way I can do that, so I know where I've got my stoof. We work smarter, not harder. Ooh, here's being smart. Hello. Hello. It's not too far from that metro station. So, the idea being, don't want to upgrade, I want to build. There we go. The idea being is that if I do this, they can access that metro station without having to go too terribly far. And I can save some expenditures too. So, what can I put here? Put up this high interest tower as a spectacle, and to also help with the money. I mean the power. So now, what we can do is make sure the city's on the super speed. Another metro station right here. And then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, wrong road type. Dum-dum. There we go. There we go. And then, see here, put in another metro station right here. And then, oh, they got power. They house the power. Let's go ahead and connect up these bad boys. Let's also make sure we get these guys their necessary water. We'll just go ahead here and plumb these lines all the way down. Make some adjustments to the ones over here. That is saying this area here. Don't worry, there is a plan. Alright, so now we can get rid of this area, as it is no longer of need. And we'll essentially be saving ourselves some cost. So das ist gut. Actually, I'm thinking that this one might be a little bit better placed. See here, we're gonna have to make some adjustments. So let's first dive. Come on, there we go. Yes, I'm gonna destroy it. Let's go to our this. Monodirectional. And then go back to the right subtab. There we go. Make a slight little bit of an adjustment. There we go. Das ist better. And, of course, it has a stronger power connection, so that's even better. Alright. So anyway, let's continue over here. I'm going to have to actually create the necessary residential road spurs. That way I can adequately prepare this area. Yeah, it's definitely feeling, I've definitely got this in a certain way down to a very specific formula. Just did that to help create the necessary spur here. We'll go ahead and do that. Do that. Come on. There you go. There we go. Alright. Awesome sauce. So now that we got all this part at least preliminarily set up, we can go ahead and prep it. Alright, so now we can begin up. I forgot about this part. Department of Duh. Dum-dum stuff. I can't help but now think about some Ruby stuff. Alright, let's go ahead here. I'm going to start our connection system. Here. Just getting these guys all hooked up. There we go. So all we need to do now is just connect between these two guys. Come on, there we go. There we go. Duh. Getting closer there, so that's just good. I wish I had the money. I wish I had the money. How are we doing now? See here, we're still in deficit Landia. Let's see if we can't get that, hopefully, get that number a little less deficited. It's looking a little bit better. Just a smidge. Now it's not looking, it's a smidge worse. Very much a smidge worse. Yeah, well, as we start to get traffic down here, hopefully we can start to get stuff done. So, let's see here. Part of course, how we can solve the problem is, of course, with more people, and fortunately for us, we're starting to get to that sort of demand, so... And actually, I need to put in another connection road here somewhere. Let's go ahead and we'll put it right here. Come on, there we go. Ooh, there we are. Probably gonna have to adjust my highway there. And we'll go ahead and put up another spur station. Because it's going to, of course, help further expand access to the network. Well, it's starting to get down. Yeah. Alright, I want to see. And most of that income is, of course, going to be the the metro system. Alright, I'm going to try something here. Going to lower our overall taxes across the board, except, of course, we don't have to really worry about low density. So we'll just go ahead and put that on 1%. Let's see, what happens if we can't establish a little bit greater demand? Of course, if it gets too low, we are going to have to do that, resume the tax increase, so. And it looks like we are going to have to head back up. Is too high. Now we're getting closer to being able to launch, so we're just going to have to make sure we give this thing some time. I love seeing trains come and go. There we go. Let's start to get those numbers up. Having high numbers is always, always a good thing. Let's see here. I'm just going to quickly check on something. Just a second. just had to check something right quick there, guys. I'm trying to remember. I got this feeling about this Tostitos commercial. God, what was it? Oh yeah, the if you guys have seen it, the let me see if I can find it here. Let's see. Let me see if this. Let's see here. Is this it? I'm hoping it is. Yeah, it's not it. Having to look up something. Uh, uh, Jeez, come on. Come on. This is one of the fun things about having a thing. Let's see. Ad blocker. That should be it. Yeah, this it's so freaking funny that I've here it is. Yeah, this is the commercial I was looking for. It's so freaking funny, IMO. I just love how the couch, and the wide couch, and the narrow couch both go, "She's home!" And then she ducks forward and rips off her business suit. And she's in her PJs, and the female couch goes, "Nice!" And of course the male couch goes, "Woo!" I'd love that commercial. It's one of there are those times where a simple commercial can just be the one thing you need to see, and the part that'll make your day just go, I needed that sort of thing. One of those sorts of days when you haven't been having a good day, and it just needs something to help. You need a pick me up. Don't try to out OCD me, game. See, you cannot out OCD me. I'm gonna rezone this as commercial, just because to help make use of it. So dust is good. Dust is very good. I'm hoping we can get to launch our rocket soon. It's almost at that time for the reusability. I can't get it out of my head now. She's home! Woo! Nice. I know you guys need power. Don't worry. Fear not. You'll get your power. I'm going to go ahead and zone this as office space. And let's see, let's move that power line there. That way we've got a little bit more zoning flexibility. Basically trying to cheat my way across here. Increase my capability here of some zonable space. So, let's see here. Let's see. Let's pull out my districting tool. Make this a fairly decent district. And then put it right there. Let's see where it ends up. Go ahead and do a cross there as well. See. And I'm gonna go ahead and do like I've done over here, do a spur line. Don't worry. And then, because of the needs, just do that right there. So hopefully we can start to get some stuff done in here. I need more coverage, so I'm going to go ahead and put that bad boy right there. Probably find something to put in right here. Come on, get over there, power. It would also help if we put in some more residential. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. go ahead here and patch in some lines. Hopefully that will help connect the power. Dust it has. Dust is good. Let's take a look here at our stuff. We're starting to get, hopefully, a little bit better on the metro system. It seems that we're keeping about where we are, but then again, it could be worse. So hopefully, as the city expands and we can start to get more use out of stuff, let's go ahead and check our university right here. I just didn't realize just till now how late in the school year, at least for the uni, we are. Don't I have the let's do that. I've got education boost. That's what I thought I had that. All right. Just to have a little bit of fun. Yes, we're finally coming up to build up. So I'm gonna build capacity. Yes, we're gonna have some fun while we can. I want to play with the water. I'm a tree, I'm a tree, I'm a tree, I'm a tree. I love my water, yes I do. Let's go ahead and do additional water treatment. And get this guy hooked up. Nope, can't do that. Well, fudgeables. Well, at least we got a little bit more capacity. Do this back here a little bit. Now we can have additional suction for these guys. Go ahead and thicken this part up here a little bit. This will help ensure that we can continue to suck up as much water as we can. Sort of level it out here a little bit. See here, I'm actually gonna do that. We are getting some water down. Alright, we need more people. People are wanting to move in. So, in a moment to help prevent a total dum-dumming, let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead here and just set up completely. Some areas here for nice large amounts of housing. That way we can get lots of people to come into town and hopefully, knock on wood, get get a lot of people coming in. Look at that. Thicken this area out over here. So that we can continue to have water come in as needed. I mean, have pumping stations as needed. That's what I meant to say. Blech. Finally starting to get to the point to where we're going to have to lower that. Let's go ahead here. We're going to lower again our little thingamabob so we get more water in while we continue to adjust our levee right here. Go ahead and do our maximum suction right here. hopefully we can have. Yeah, we're going to have to further adjust this. This has to go down even more. We've got so much water being sucked up by all the pumps that, we can't have water doesn't seem to meet the demand. Second this because the water seems to be glitching through somewhat. I want to come in very sort of like more like a waterfall. That's what I want this to be. How are we doing on water? Still doing good. Good enough at least. What I may have to do is literally create a channel for it. See what happens, eh? It definitely seems that a channel is a good idea. If I want this giant waterfall to come through, it is a giant waterfall in a fashion, so. Let's see. There we go. Look at that. It's a giant waterfall. Giant, giant waterfall. Giant, giant waterfall. Giant, giant waterfall. Giant waterfall. Come on, tree, you could do this. You should know a few things about soil. You are, after all, a tree. Come on, tree, you know better than this. Come on, do it right. Let's go ahead and make sure we deepen the channel here. Like I said, I'm having too much fun trying to terraform with the stuff here. Too much fun. Way too much freaking fun. God, look at that. It's pouring in. Good said. I'm having way too much fun. There we go. That's a little more leveled out. Don't want that tool. Don't be a dum-dum. See, how many prisoners have we got? I'm really kind of looking forward to being able to do Prison Architect again. Yeah. Partner at Mega Shopping Center. Probably, visiting, some relative who is, oh boy, you are being a bad, bad, bad sort of guy. Toga, 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 toga party. All right. Let's go ahead and do some more building with over here, shall we? Make a slight adjustment to the highway here. Ever so slight. To hopefully allow us to do, not that, this. There we go. Das ist, oh, I done goofed. Excuse me. There we go. There he is. There he is. Yes, sirree, Bob. I just want to get that prepped, so let's go ahead here. We're gonna start to zone this stuff off. Let's go ahead and make sure we also put in some low density stuff as well, because we want low density as well. How are we doing here on profit for? Jeez, come on, people, use the metro system. Jeez, frickin' Louise. What does it take to use the metro system? Look at this, only 2 point, essentially, well, now I was going to say 2.2, but no, now it's over 2% again. Barely 2% of my city's income comes from the stuff, and of course most of that is going to be through the metro system. Wait. It's almost time. It's almost time. Soon we'll be able to launch that rocket. Let's do a dissertation. Well, at least we're doing some good over here. Let's see. Oh, we're getting, let's see. Oh, we're getting a fairly decent amount of money coming through our organic and local produce capabilities. That is a good thing. I like seeing that. And let's see. 4K, just over 4K in local tourism. And hello there, Michael Mort. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. I hope you're having a good time wherever it is, whatever time it is for you. Thank you much. Welcome to the Tree Grove. Let's see here. Yeah, most of our income is, of course, I mean, look at that. Our level 3 high density is only making 20, essentially 2,500. Whereas the next level up, level 4, look at that, 67k. That is. God, where's my. Hello, calculator, where are you? Oh, oops. That's just ungoofed. I knocked over my work water bottle. It's all because I had it on my desk. Let's see, 66, 8, 65, 00 divided by 2430. It is over 2,750. It's 2,751 times the size of the the level 4 versus the level 5. So yeah, this is a good thing. And look at that. As usual, 50% comes in from our low density. I mean, our housing is what I meant to say. Duh, dum dum. Hello. Oh, hello. We finally do some monuments. So, das ist good. Ah, that is very good. Yeah, that's what that is one thing I am doing, so. Yeah, it's not much, but I am doing what I can in that regard. Let's see here. How are we doing? Like I said, I want to get this industry area over here so it all connects up. Let's go ahead and zone that to make sure that we've got the let's do this first. Do that part first. Department of Duh. And then see. I think just maybe do a little something like that. That might be able to help us further out in terms of establishing a connection between these guys at some point. So we're just gonna go ahead here and just let that stuff build up as it can. Let's see here. Get more housing. Oh wait, duh. We've already got all the new potential housing we could have presently. It's almost rocket launch time, which will be awesome sauce. Tell me when it's too steep, you silly game. I know it's gonna be too steep. Hear that little spiel. Alright, let's see. What can I put into... See, that can't be placed there, but we can slide it. Ooh, right there. Right there will work. Also help establish power to that metro station. Also need to remember to get power to these other guys as well, so... One step at a time, one step at a time. I don't have monuments just yet. Sea Fortress, eh? Well. Oh, what should I buy next? I'll buy this one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, great. I maxed out the tiles. I maxed out my tiles. Well, that was bound to happen. So what I'm going to have to do here is, let's see here. Yes, I want to demolish that. Sea Fortress. Let's worry about getting, before I actually build anything over here. There we go. Let's see. Have that sort of be a spine. How do I want to do this? Let's see here. I'm thinking I can do something like this. Do that. Basically have a two-way option. From those directions, and then how am I going to do this from the side? Well, could always just do something like this. Do that, and do that. That way there'll be a connection both ways. Essentially, one going out, one coming in. Alright, so let's see. Go ahead here and establish a road right here. Yes, I know you need road access. You're telling me the incredibly obvious game. Dum dum. Power, power. We need power, Captain. There we go. They have power. Yay. I want piping. There we go. Construct observation tower. I'll slowly get there. Observation tower. Yay! It's, where to put that? Where to put that? Put it, I think we'll put it right here. Oh, I just thought of an idea. Make sure we put out a metro station over here. That way we can make use of it. Of course, all we need to do is just connect the dots. So there we go. There we go. Yes, indeed. And let's go ahead and do this as a zone, eh? Pull out our zoning tool. Let's see. We'll do it as a leisure. Statue of Colossus. MAM, Modern Art Museum Stadium. A level 5 nature reserve. Well, guess what? We need to build ourselves a nature reserve. We should have a capability. Oh, almost there. Almost there. Let's go ahead and install right here our nature reserve, shall we? Well, let's go ahead here and let's see. Main. Oh, wait, that's nature reserve. There we go. Put the main gate right here. And then pull up a zoning tool. Go ahead here and just use our... Oh, don't do that. Don't be a dum-dum. Oh, excuse me. Got a nice little spot of land right here. Connect this all together. There we go. Alright. Just slightly trim things down here. And then side gate. We'll put it over here. As well as another one right here. Come on. Come on, you silly game. Come on, game. Don't be a dum-dum. I'm going to have to adjust the gate. Oh, dum-dum. Let's see, how far can we extend the thing here before... we might be able to get a fair distance. Ah! I hate when I accidentally do that. Jeez, not again. There we go. That's better. That is way, way better. and put in, since we got a smidge of space right there. Alright. Wrong thing, tree. Silly me, be a tree. There we go. There we go. Dust is good. So, alright. So, let's see here. I gotta take a... I've never really done much in the nature reserve stuff. So, we're gonna have to... Let me do some looking here. We got a tent. Tent 1. Tent 2. Side gate. We got campfire site 1, 2, and 3. It's a case of obviously is going to be a you know, trying to get people in to see what they can see and all that. Looks like we can have a fair amount of stuff here. Alright. Yep, I gotta include the zone here, so let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Let's go ahead here and we'll just include a small number of campfires sites. I've never really tried the nature reserve, so at least to my immediate recollection I haven't. Park area info. Let's see here. Main park. So yeah, hopefully we can start to get some visitors in here. Oh, we're almost ready, guys, to launch this rocket. Can't wait to see what happens. Jeez, what in the frick is... Oh, wait. Wrong one. I was thinking, what in the heck is going on here with this thing? And I was like, duh, it's the wrong frickin' one. Super speed, super speed, super duper speed. Oh, jeez, frickin' Louise. Alright, I really need to do some work right here. Alright. first things first. I'll raise this up a little. Level it out just a smidge. Need to create... Essentially need to double our train capacity. So what I am going to do, and this is just the first thing here, is reworking this again. Is let's say trains, planes, trains, and automobiles. Create a come on railroad. I want you to go under. I want you to go there. And essentially, that is step one. We're gonna have several places up. That's not right. Hello. Come on, you stupid thing. I have to make a further adjustment here. That is a-okay. Essentially trying to create some cross connections here. Oh wait, I need to further adjust. I just realized, wait a minute, I want to use this area right here, so let's let the game go, because in order for us to be able to adjust everything, I need to be able to see the land I'm building on, so let's go ahead and fix all this stuff up. Actually give me just a smidge more money as well. Oh, jeez Louise. Dum-dum! Oh, double dum-dum. It's not going to work quite like that now, is it? There we go. Well, we've got a little bit of a cross right there. And then there we go, there's that. Alright, so now what this is hopefully going to help me do is that's not gonna, that's not what's it in. There we go. There we go. So hopefully this will help alleviate our truck problems. Because we obviously have got some major truck problems. Let's actually try this, shall we? Essentially, you know, we've got this and all that. And it's a whole bunch of things right there, so hopefully we can figure this all out. So now, we need to come down here and we need to rework all this. So, and while we've got reworking on the brain, we might as well, yes, go ahead and further extend our capabilities over here. So, let me go ahead and pop up topside so I can make sure I put in this so that, say, go down. Don't do that. I may have to move this guy here up a little bit. So let's go ahead and make some slight adjustments. Hopefully that will allow me to do this a little bit better now. God, what is your frickin' problem here, guys? Keep having to scoot this thing down. No, I do not want to demolish. I want to scoot. I hate having to scoot it down because obviously, you know, it's gonna just mess with things, you know. Just had it. There we go. There we go. Do not try to think me here, game. Alright. Let's go ahead here. We're going to descend. So need to appropriately try to figure things out here. Come on. Oh, duh, that's a station right there. Department of Duh. Alright. I'm gonna have to even redo these guys, so, or at least this end of it, so. Okay. So now that we finally got all that railroading taken care of, so what I need to do is two things. First, I need to be able to tie in all the stations we got in here. All the, we'll probably could go ahead and build an area up in here and build another freight station. But basically, I need to come up with a better arrangement, and I've already done some amount of this in past cities. Basically, get in an easy out, easy in, easy out. Then I also need to be able to connect the one that I've got over here with this right here. So that is our twofold effort. So, as well as be able to connect it to this part right here. So first thing we're going to do, we are going to start here with this, and then let's see. This is, I want to make sure I'm looking at this right. Alright, so here's this one. So we'll have to make some slight adjustment. That's okay. There's that. And we will connect it to this one. I'm going to have to swing that guy over there right like that. Actually, we have to make some adjustments here. In the interest of the city. Which means these guys are going to have to get shuffled around, but that is okay. It is a-okay in my book because we can just, simply turn things around. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. There we go. Of course, we can now start to flip this part here around. not tell me that cannot be upgraded. Silly game. Jeez, frickin' Louise. Have to do this the hard way. Aye. Yes, I know, trains. You're not going to like it. You are not going to like it. But in this case, we just need to be able to get our way around town. Have you guys get your way around town. That means adjusting your... Do not tell me what can and cannot be done, game. I am going to seriously have to outwit you. You guys don't have water? I am a dum-dum. Alright, so now that we've gotten that part done, we can reverse direction on this end. Being able to swap direction on stuff is always a good thing. Finally, finally, we have the capability of let's see here. Have to make a further adjustment, but that's okay. There we go. There we go. Finally did it. Yay! Alright, so now all we need to do is just get these guys connected. There we go. Alright, so finally we have at least this part of the line done. The transit line through this part of town. So now, here comes the hard part. I'm going to go ahead and drag this bad boy right here. And this is just going to help serve as our sort of our initial orientation. there's that. So this guy right here, he is going to serve as our backbone to the area here. While we're at it, let's go ahead and surface, go to the surface. There's that. And train station, freight. And then we have to adjust these guys because they're quasi in the way. Let's go back to the underground. And then here is our sort of our main guy again. So don't try to go where I don't want you to go there, dude. And we'll have it meet out. There we go. We'll have that one go there. So yeah, basically now we've got at least a basic system here that we can have our trains run on. So now, geez, frickin' Louise, I gotta reverse you. Don't tell me I do this all over again. I've gotten this done. Oh. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Got that part fixed. Or at least got some parts of it fixed, at least. Alright, so now... So now, what I'm going to do that. And then... Just a sec here. Fix all this. It's always having fun having to do this sort of thing, guys. Yeah, I am a dum-dum. reverse direction. Still messed up. Come on, there we go. There we go. Hopefully, can make this work now. There we go. Little bit of loop-de-loop right there. Alright, so now let's see. I know I've got a number of stations here that we need to work on, so... Let's see here. There's one. So I need to... It's these two right here. Those two, and then these guys. Well, just one of them, actually. Just one of them. So it's these two, those two, and you. So, just getting a feel for my stuff there. And then we'll turn this part here around. There we go. Alright, there's that. So we got two more stations right here. We'll have this one crossover. As well as... There we go. So we will be doing some adjustments of these systems here in a sec. Come on, come on. Let's go ahead and reverse this so that I know what's going on here. Come on. There we go. Alright, there's that. So now these guys have got their ins and outs. So I believe there's just these two bad boys right here. So let's go ahead and there's that. also need to have them go across. So, no, I want you... I'm trying to get an idea of this all underground, so... Actually, better idea. Let's see. That connects there. There's that. Then... see, I'm going to have to do this one from this end, so... There we go. Oh wait, did that? That connected to the wrong thing there. It's a good thing I saw that it was not connected right. Jeez, frickin' Louise. That'll have to be a little bit of a sacrifice there, guys. It'll have to be a little bit of a sacrifice. Let's go ahead and raise this up. At least, though, with a slight sacrifice, we can extend this road just a smidge to be able to sort of make up for some of that stuff. Oh, hello. Why didn't I see that? Why didn't I see some of this before? There's that. Got all that fixed. So hopefully now we have gotten, with all this stuff done, we have finally, hopefully, finally able to have a whole bunch of train work far, far, far more efficiently. So let's go ahead and put the game in motion for just a smidge. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got flooding here, Captain. Let's see here. We need our terraforming. Alright. We need to make an adjustment here. Let's go ahead and... Up. Wrong thing. Wrong tab. No. Trains. Build. And reverse this because we'll just go ahead here and have that go underneath. correcting some of the trains here. That way we can have our guys do their things. There we go. This is looking way, way better. Still a little bit of gumming up, but at least, actually, better idea. Build. There we go. This can help ease some of the traffic. Gonna try to see if we can make up some of the lines work a little better again. It's kind of funny to see how those guys will kind of quasi mess up right there. See, this kind of does help some of our stuff out, so. Actually, looks like we can actually get rid of this spot right here, so. At least for now, so. That'll help reduce some of our expenditures. At least the train system seems to be. Oh boy. Yeah. You'd think with my obsession with trains that I would know how to do this sort of thing better. But no, just like traffic, it's a thing. So let's go ahead, guys. I, for one, need to get up and stretch and um, give my brain place a little bit of room. So yeah, let's go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see you guys here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, I am back. So let's go ahead here. We're gonna go ahead and get the up. That's the wrong thing. Let's go ahead here and get our stuff going up. Let me get my chat bot again. There we go. So we finally got some work done here in our industrial area. Finally done. So, oh, excuse me. Excuse me. These trains are gonna drive me crazy. Guys need a written invitation to do your stoofs. Geez, frickin' Louise. You know, sometimes it just seems to be that way, guys. I think I'm just gonna do this. Sometimes it's probably simpler to try to do a simpler solution than a more complicated one. It just seems to be that way, guys. Don't know. Let's try that. Alright. These guys down here are just jamming up the system. So we're just going to get rid of them. Sometimes the best solutions are truly the simple ones. Yep. Yep. This seems to be the better solution. Trying to simplify things. Just a second here. I'm going to get myself a little something to drink here. Alright, we seem to be doing a fair amount better. Right, we really do need to expand our commercial zones, so we'll go ahead and do some of that. Oh, we should be able to launch our rocket now, so let's check that out. Yes, 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 here we go. Here we go, guys. Sorry, guys, I was eating a little snack there. So, yeah, we have our rocket. We have had our rocket. Let's see here. Academic works. Trying to slowly get things done, of course. Oh, excuse me. Up, I'm being a dum dum. There we go. This is much, much better. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead here. I know we've been hustling around doing our stuff. Now we're gonna work with our trains. So what we're gonna do now is worry about our fertile lands right here. Actually, let's try to be smarter about this. That will be our backbone. Let's go ahead and undolt some of this. I may have to fix that a little bit. Oh, sweet! Love it! Alrighty. We're gonna have to have a thing right here. A toll booth. So, let's see here. Need highways. Try this. Let's try this. Swing the map. There we go. All we need to do is just flip that part there around. Oh. Ah! Double dum dums. There we go. There we go. Das ist gut. So, I'm going to go to our industrial. See, oh, that's right. We need to do designate a industrial district first. So, this will be our our nice industrial area for farming. Don't worry, I'll get you guys your power. Don't worry. Do not worry. Alright, so let's go and... Or I want farming. Alright. Just a second here. Let me include this little bit right here just to help make sure. Don't worry, I will get you your water. Don't worry. There's your water. As for your electricity, there it is. This will I'll probably be adjusting that here after a while. So, but for now, oh, didn't want that. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Build. All right. Go to our industrial buildings. Small crop field. We'll also do some small fruit fields too. Alright, so all those are going now. Alright, let's try to do some amount of planning. Must be in the industrial area. Now we'll go ahead and do that right there. Once again, all the trains are blocked up. Alright. Reason I'm doing this a little bit of electrical stuff here so that I can, well, so I can build. There we go. That's better. Alright, I want a toll booth. Let's see. There we go. You're not going to be able to get to the farming area without paying toll, dude. It's a case of, you may think, wish not, want not. But, you will and you shall. Do not try to tell your mayor how to run the city. See, we got inbound and outbound from that direction. Roads, hello. Jeez, frickin' Louise! It's one tight area, I will say. Alright, we'll try it like this. Get you out of the way. There we go. That means all we gotta do is bring this guy. Do not do that. There we go. Flip it around. Here we go. And then pull up our soil tool. Create a little bit of a buffer zone. Oh, that's right. These guys need power. There we go. Fixed. It's all fixed. Yay! And we need a little bit of power right there. Oh, fudge apples. Floodwaters, please go the frick away. And definitely need to make get all this built up. So anyway, let's go back to our industrial area over here. So uh, ah, all right, and then let's see. Let's go ahead and head on over here. Oh, I forgot about this area. Dum dum. Do not upgrade. I want to build. Oh, yay! Finally, it happened. We can do this. And we can also do this. Excuse me. So yeah, hopefully now we can start to get this area all built up. Yeah, it's nice to see some of this stuff do its things. Quite honestly, guys, I'm feeling a little bit, well, taxed. So, I think, um, let's go ahead and uh, go and save Springdale here. So yeah, we're going way, way up. Look at that. We're getting up to towards 100k people. Taxation kind of falling off a little bit. City value almost 17 mil. Budget almost 300,000. Treasury is on the climb. Influx is climbing. Had been down. Let's see. Birth has maxed out for the time being, but is falling. Death rate also falling. Dust is good. We're maintaining 90th percentile. I'd like to see that sort of thing. Have over 50, almost 50k jobs. We're under 2 for education levels. Students are up. Tourists are fluctuating, but they're in the 12 to 1300 range. 11 to 12, 11 to 13, I mean. Tourist tax, though, we're almost at 3k. Now we're under 2. That's coming up. Happiness, we need to get that up. Residential zone is up. Commercial is way up. Industrial is up. Office is up. Prisoners, oh boy, we need them to come down. Cyclists, we're maintaining over 1,200. Disasters done. No, well, we had some casualties early on, but no recent. We've had some collapsed buildings. And no destroyed road segments. So, I appreciate everybody who has come in. Let's see who we can go raid. Let me see who is available. So yeah, let's go ahead here and I think I see somebody we can raid. Let's make sure that they are live. Looks like they're live. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, they are live. So, I'm going to pass you guys on over to another guy who I've seen play City Skylines. He's not. Hey there, K-Big. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I'm deciding to end a little early because I'm kind of tired. So, we're going to be rating KRX. I've seen him play City Skylines several times, so please, I hope you guys will join me on this raid. Please remember to select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. Hope you guys will join me on Monday for some more Let's Play Titan Quest, and again with that on Thursday as well. And then next Saturday, we're going to pick up our city here. And hopefully not have to worry so much about the trains. The frickin' trains. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You know, that's lurkers are life, lurkers are fun. So, let's go ahead and get this raid underway. I appreciate everybody who's come along, and I hope to see you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.